We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, all out there with Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Ball against Artest. And here's Davis for 3. Offensive rebound. Cousins dishes the ball. Here's Mashburn. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here is Artest. And it's sent back by West. They retain possession. From the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
Halliburton hits them both. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Sinks the triple.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And Davis can't get it to go. Halliburton against Ball. Outside for George. Now, here is our test. And that one goes long.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Good on the shot.
And Ball is aggressive on the offensive end. He just knows how to get to his spots out on the floor.
The offensive rebound from downtown. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George against Davis. Over George. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And here's our test following Lonzo Ball's three. And that one drops. Our test's got 5 now.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
The three from Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Snatched up outside for our test. And he's good on the 3-ball. 8 points for him.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Siakam.
And if you're going to go cross court with the ball, you have to be sure the passing lane is open.
From past the arc, and Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's Ball. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's George. No good. Shot missing. Davis with some nice D. Outside, Ball. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Ball's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. Outside, George takes a 3. Good on the triple. George has got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. West is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's our test. And here's the drive.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Mashburn. 6 points for him. And Davis gets it to go.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Took him no time at all on that one. He has 6.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Ball, no good. And the Pacers with possession here. The 3 from George. And Indiana, another 3.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ball, no good. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. In the corner, George with it. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Ball from long range. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, ball size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
And he nails the 3rd. Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. Indiana again missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. That fast break 3 is one of his favorite shots. He's never afraid to pull it up from deep.
And George, here we go. And he banks in the layup. George has got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
There's Ball with the 3, and again New Orleans with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And staying with the play, Sabonis.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
The rebound by Halliburton. Now, here is our test. He's tightly guarded. Shot from the wing. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
There's 1:17 left in the first half of the game. Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Hits it from 3-point range. And it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Halliburton on the wing. Started by Davis. Halliburton, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis finds Cousins. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Here's George. And he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Artest, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pacers' 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Cousins kicks the ball. For the tie, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Siakam outside. And the 3 ball is good. Siakam's got 9.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Halliburton against Ball. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Mashburn. Whoa! What a play!
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Here's George going inside. And Artest with the basket on the assist by George. 17 points in the game. 3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And stolen by Cousins. West with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
And Indiana, another 3.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
He takes it in. The shot by George, wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. Davis. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading by 4. .132 left in the 3rd. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Puts one up from 19. Bank shot, no good. Halliburton against Ball. Siakam outside. Pass to Sabonis. Siakam on the foul. Siakam's got 8 points in the quarter.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
And it's Indiana's ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now.
Oh, man!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. It's the 3-point bomb.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Right side Artest. Nice to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jump.
And it's Davis missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. 7-4 now for the Pelicans. They've got Davis. West is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. George passes to Sabonis. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Halliburton passes to Artest. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Count it. Davis has got 25 points.
And how about Cousins' passing ability? For a big, he shares the wealth as well as anybody out there.
George with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
George up top. He's covered by Ball. Good on the basket.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And down goes the 3.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Siakam against West.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
Timeout called Pelicans. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Allie, thank you so much. And both free throws good for Paul George. Pelicans trail by 15. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Pacers with possession here. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
George can't drop the tough three-pointer. Rest outside. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Knocks down the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident in everything he does.
High post, Davis. Working on George. They recover it. 6 to shoot. For 3.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
4 on the clock. Ball fired. Siakam with the rebound. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's
Power that baby down. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Siakam misses the 3. And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a 16-point game. Sabonis with the steal. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Fires from 18, and it misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up with the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside ball. Beyond the arc. Not that time. It won't go. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Siakam. And the rejection by Cousins.
You just can't get those kinds of shots past Cousins. When he's in the area, he's really good at getting a hand on the ball.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control operating.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Davis out there with ball. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's West in at the 4.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
And here are the Pelicans now. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Drills it from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
George for 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Here's our test. And just about a minute into this first quarter, sinks that one from the post.
Artest making his case inside.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. Launches a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And then Siakam with the jam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Now Davis out to the wing. Ashburn. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Here's our test, and he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Ball. Pass to West. There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's our test. The putback. Tipped. To the middle. Knocked away. Siakam with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. To the inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
The bonus now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Out to the right wing. Here's West. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana leading by 5. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
That's not too difficult for DeMarcus Cousins now. I like that he doesn't settle for the layup there, but instead throws it down.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to West. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
3-pointer, Halliburton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
George passes to Siakam. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
West drops in the 3. West has got 7 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
George passes to Halliburton. Here's Artest. Buries it from 3. He has 7.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Ball against Halliburton. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Here's Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service downs tonight. One sweet one after another.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. We've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Paul George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Here's Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Davis with it. Siakam covering. Davis, the pass to Cousins. The Pacers pull it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Halliburton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game.
One of the things you love about Halliburton is his feel for and understanding of the game. He just has a sense of knowing where to be at the offensive end.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
George for 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Pelicans trail by 9. Davis from long range. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Here's Mashburn. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
George's shot is good.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
George against Davis.
Indiana foul. Bartez. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Right wing. Now here's Cousins. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
And here's Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Siakam, the pass to Sabonis. Here's our test. And he drives in. The Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. Mashburn, pass to Cousins. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And Cousins throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Let's go with a 3. Up ahead, Siakam finishes the play.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And here's Siakam for 3. The shot misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis showing you right there. He's a sneaky athlete now getting up top for that alley-oop.
Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. There's 18 seconds left in the second. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Davis from the arc. And that's not going to go. And we've reached halftime in this one. Indiana ahead, up 8, and we'll return shortly.
42. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
And you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. And he loves being the chief facilitator.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got DeMarcus Cousins, Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. For 3, George, rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. And here again, the Pacers in transition. Up the court they go. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8. Six to shoot. From deep three-point range. Paul George pulls it in. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Gotta love Artest's confidence. I mean, if he's making that shot, he's almost impossible to guard.
Pass to Mashburn. Takes the three. And again, New Orleans no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Williamson left side. Inside. Cousins. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Cousins has got 6 points.
You know, I really enjoy watching Cousins go to work deep inside. I mean, it feels like, to me, nobody can guard him down there.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Mashburn. Williamson outside. Three-pointer. Here's Cousins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
Well, you know, one thing I like about Cousins, big fella's got an edge to him. Often, it works to his advantage.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
George, a deep three. It's pulled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Williamson against Siakam. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Pacers leading by 7. Here's George. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the middle. Mashburn's shot is off.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
For 3, George. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Siakam against Williamson. Pass to Mashburn. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7. Mashburn's shot is off. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight. Oh, wow. Big time right there.
Well, Artest is about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Down low. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Davis misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Siakam for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
On target from range. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
Halliburton's showing you a lot of confidence in his 3-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Davis looking it over. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Pacers leading by 14. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served them up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Davis. And it's Davis again missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's Cousins, pass to Mashburn. From the high post. Oh, Siakam with the block. Cousins can't hit. Pacers leading by 19. Halliburton finds Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. For 3. All no good.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
There's the 3. They grab their own miss. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Pelicans cleared away. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on to DeMarcus Cousins.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
That's good from Siakam. And that's good as he hits both shots. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Pass to Davis. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
One of the most impressive things about Ball is his awareness. He's got great court awareness and a terrific distributor.
George, good.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Williamson. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Indiana on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis, the pass to Ball. Back to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ball against Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Artest. 4-3. He buries it from 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Cousins with the screen. Ball. And again, New Orleans, no good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like...
Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Oh, got that one up quick. Halliburton's got 15 points here in the second half.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
There's Davis with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him. And 1:01 left in the game. Pass to Williamson. Will it go? And again, New Orleans no good. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Georgia's shot is off. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And again, no good by New Orleans. Three-pointer, Halliburton connects from downtown.
To pull up a really big-time weapon for Halliburton makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Artest.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Here's Davis. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And stolen by Williamson. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
The sheer size of Magic, we don't see it ever with guys running the offense.
The three from Anthony. They get the rebound. Pass to Guerin. The putback. The kick out to Frazier. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
James against Anthony. Fires it up. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The tray. And again, it's a New York 3.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Sinks the three-pointer.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony taking his time here.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Puts it up. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. That three off the mark. The Lakers leading. Johnson outside. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Now, here is Reed. Nothing on the board. New York, no good that time either.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 5. Six on the shot clock. Good on the three-point shot. Frazier's got 8 points.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
LeBron kicks to Johnson. Back to LeBron. Pass to Johnson. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Johnson's got his second bucket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Johnson, the pass to West. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson, a wide open look. Again, the Lakers. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Garrett. And again, it's a New York 3. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks lead by 1. And back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
West down low. No one near James as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer. James has got 5 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And good that time. 10 points for him. Frazier's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Johnson dishes to West. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Shot's good from West.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Knicks trail by 5. Reed with it. Still scoreless. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
To the middle, here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Garrett. And the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Knicks trail by 6. From deep three-point territory, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Shaq down low. He's against Ewing. Shaq kicks to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Johnson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 15-5 run. LeBron passes to Johnson. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retaining possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
On the wing, Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Pass to James. Over Anthony. And it's James missing. Knicks trail by 9. 1:27 left in the first half. Here's Garrett. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. In the corner, it's James. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. LeBron's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Johnson finds West. Back to Johnson. West outside. Frazier against Johnson. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Johnson's got 11.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's O'Neal, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
He's off on the second. And So it's Los Angeles riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly.
27.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. West outside. On the wing, Johnson. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Guerin. No good on the triple.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
West can't hit.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Frazier. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
And it's off from three-point range. To the paint. Shaq's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Guerin. Driving the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Guerin's got 13.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
West outside. Basket counts. He's got 16.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
James against Anthony. James outside. Fires from way outside. Knicks with the rebound. in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's Guerin. Connects from three-point range. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Ball stolen. It's stolen by Johnson. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Frazier. Fades and shoots. Kept alive by New York. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Johnson kicks it to West. Fires from deep. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 9. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Guerin. Reed. Ewing left side. Lets it go from deep. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Frazier.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Off target from three-point range. Out to Anthony. Back to Frazier. There's the triple. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Knicks. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. West can't hit.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a 3 of his own.
James against Anthony. Nifty move. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go with a 3. And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. West inside. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And the 3 misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
O'Neal. He parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with it. Now Anthony defending. Can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
There goes Magic. LeBron. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Does not go.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
West, right side. 6 to shoot. Yep, that's going to go in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Up again. Fires away from outside. James rips down the rebound. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock. Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
1 second separating the shot clock in game.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Shoots it. It's in. His shot is pure. Here's West. From long range. Not gonna go. And so the Lakers take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, right side O'Neal. And there it is.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Frazier. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Abdul-Jabbar. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Takes a 3. Perfect night so far. Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at...
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
Now, but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
That one's wide left. Now here's Reed, covered by Johnson. Pass to Ewing.
Frazier.
Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's James. He takes it in. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Worthy. Pulls it from 20. Again, Los Angeles.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Count it. Good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay. Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Takes the 3. LeBron with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 7. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Takes it inside and slam dunk by James.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. Here's the 3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6. Los Angeles leading by 9. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Johnson. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Ewing, no good. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Lakers ahead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. It's stolen by Johnson, and they're pushing it up. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Worthy passes to O'Neal. Here's Worthy. On the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
It's stolen by Johnson. The open shot by James. Again, Los Angeles.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Here's Worthy. He's got 7, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pass to Frazier. From downtown, the Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 15. It's Johnson with a drive. Deflected. Anthony against James. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Frazier. And again, the Knicks missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Guerin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
1:10 left in the first half. From deep three-point land, where they can't hit. Knicks trail by 16. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. He's got 10. Sinks the tray. Frazier's got 13 now.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Worthy. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 16.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Los Angeles leading by 16. Outside Johnson. And he comes up with a bucket. He has 6. Here's Guerin. No good on the quick 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Powered by Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. A deep 3. And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 21. Here's Worthy. He's got 13.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Johnson against Anthony. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Hits the three-pointer. Frazier's got 19 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Worthy. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. The 3-ball. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Some serious power to finish that one off.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Guerin. Let's go with a 3. James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Worthy going inside.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
They need this. And it's Guerin missing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Johnson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. Ewing passes to Frazier. Sinks it from distance. Frazier's got 22 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Worthy. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
There's the triple. And it's Guerin missing.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Here's James. And there's another one for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. He's got 16. And it's New York scoring again.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
From deep, Johnson. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And Los Angeles, another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Fires from way outside. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Guerin. 24 points for him. Misses the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles with an almost surefire victory here. Up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Here's Worthy, the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Frazier. It's tipped. Now Johnson fires away from way out. And it goes! Wow. Count it! Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And stolen by Anthony. Launches it. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Worthy can't hit. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Frazier. Launches it from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Johnson with a bucket.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defense has been on point all game long.
Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish. And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Puts up a deep 3, and it's Ewing with a rebound. For 3, Anthony. Some solid defense from James, and it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 13-3 run.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The offensive rebound. Pass to Guerin.
Los Angeles foul. James Worthy. First personal foul. Second.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Worthy can't hit.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Puts up a deep three. Frazier shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the shot goes.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Frazier. The Lakers for the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. Off the mark there with a 3. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-5 run.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Outside O'Neal. And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And the Knicks miss again. From deep. Worthy can't hit. And New York has possession. The 3 is up. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second.
Walt Frazier taking Reed.
And he nails the third. Now Los Angeles with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And here's Anthony. The putback. Second chance shot. Count that one, Reed.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
And James puts up a deep 3. Yes. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive.
Dig it?
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. On the basket by Ewing.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Baylor passes to Gasol. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires for three, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Reed a screen on Baylor. Brunson the pass to Reed. Out to Brunson. The rebound by Bryant. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And that one's good by Baylor.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Brunson finds Anthony. Here's Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Brunson, following the score by James Worthy. Brunson draws the double. Shot from the top of the key, and the Knicks good for two.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Here's Baylor. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Brunson, right side. Misses the step-back jump shot.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And Bryant throws it down.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Gasol. Kicks it out to Bryant. The three. Ewing gets the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Guerin passes to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Baylor against Brunson. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Looking for Anthony and gets it there. And now Ewing pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Worthy against Brunson. Here's Guerin. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Baylor kicks it over to Worthy. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Knicks trail by 3. The 3 from Anthony. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Worthy with a clean look. That's good from 17 feet away. Worthy's got his second basket of the game.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Down low, here's Ewing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The shot by Baylor, no good. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Brunson the pass to Guerin. Ewing inside. Davis is on it. Ewing can't get it to go. from the wing, Worthy. 2 on the clock. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Worthy's got 6.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's Brunson. Still yet to score. Takes a step back. And that one's good, Guerin.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Bryant, that's for 2. Guerin grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 3. Launches a 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. From 18 feet away and off the glass. That one's good. Worthy's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Reed. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Paul Gasol.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. 3-pointer, Worthy. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Bryant, that's for 2. Oh, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game so far. Outside Anthony. New York needs to get off a shot. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack. He's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The Lakers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Free throw drops for Worthy.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Now here's Baylor. 5 points in the game. Driving inside. Brunson with a clean look. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Here's Worthy. And Ewing with the block. Here's Reed. Rejected by Gasol. Baylor against Brunson. Again, the miss by the Lakers. New York trailing. Anthony looking it over. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Ewing kicks to Anthony. They get it back. Reed got it. Good job in the low post. Reed's got 9 points.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Ryan against Anthony. Here's Guerin. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Bryant's shot is good.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Good on the triple. Anthony's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Over to the wing. And the Knicks good for 2.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And here's Gasol outside. Knicks with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Baylor. And he can't stop the run as he misses. It'll count. Doesn't go that time. And so we wrap up the first half. New York ahead, leading by 7. You step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And so it's New York with it. Baylor is out there with Worthy. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Gasol. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 7. Worthy from outside. Up again. Davis on the follow. Davis has got the first bucket of the third here for the Lakers.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and put that.
A nice shot by Reed.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Garrett. And that one is hammered home.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Reed dishes to Carmelo. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And now it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
It's Worthy missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Worthy from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Worthy's got 19 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Goes up, and Worthy throws it down.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
No.
at all.
New York leading by 6. Brunson, left side. Ewing, right side. Here's Anthony.
Oh, my goodness! Okay, that's just insane.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Brunson against Baylor. Brunson scanning the floor. Baylor passes to Worthy. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Reed. And he could not get it one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis. The Knicks shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw good from Reed. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Three-pointer, Worthy. The shot comes out. Brunson with some nice D. Anthony with it. Baylor picks him up. Reed. Lakers with the rebound. Outside Worthy. Fires the 3. And the Lakers with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
In the corner, Reed with it. Ewing dishes to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Worthy from outside. And the 3-ball is good. Worthy's got 12 points here in the second half.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Gasol with the steal. Bryant passes to Worthy. Now Davis. From deep, Gasol. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Knicks lead by 4. We'll take a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin into the 2-guard spot. And the Knicks with possession here. They lead by 4. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Guerin. Baylor defending. With Samart. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Ewing. Now Reed. Shot clock at 5. Over Gasol. Reed misses. On the way, Kobe. Fader on the way. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Fires away from outside. And Gasol with the dunk.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Reed, a screen on Baylor. Brunson kicks to Reed. That 3 off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. 3-pointer, Worthy. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Worthy's got 29.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
And stolen by Gasol.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that just gets there right on time and puts it in.
And they pick up the 2. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Ewing inside. He's guarded by Davis. Brunson fires. Hands off.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Here's Anthony. Shoots the 3. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
The Knicks with the lead. Oh, the slam dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? From deep, and Ewing sends it back. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Reed a screen on Bailey. Shoots the 3. Another chance here. Now Brunson launches it. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Pocket 2. Finally gets it to go.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got to get out.
It's the first. That trims the lead to 6. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Brunson against Baylor. And he banks the layup in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Good.
Well, that's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is live.
Outside Anthony. Ewing inside. Davis is there. Right side Gasol. That one goes.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
must be out of my mind. Would I?
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's English. Here's Anthony. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And here are the Nuggets now. After the basket by Dallas. Lever passes to English. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. It's stolen by Doncic. It's intercepted. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw is good from Thompson. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. That three's off the mark. The Nuggets on offense. Jokic passes to English. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Kicks it to Doncic from outside the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. English passes to Issel, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And the basket by Blackman.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. Nifty move. Basket's good. Thompson's got 5 now.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. To the inside. Out to Thompson. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Tries the 9-footer. Pass to Aguirre. The steal. The deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Blackman's gotten his second bucket. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Fires the three. Issel with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Mutombo, the pass to Iverson. Lets it go from the wing. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Oh, swiped away. Here's Issel. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Denver up 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Here's Iverson, still without a bucket. Pass to Abdul Rauf. From outside, off the mark. Here's Aguirre. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Aguirre's got his first 2 points. Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Denver making a change here. Anthony's checked in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. The Nuggets trail. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And here's Doncic outside, gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 6.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson scanning the floor. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 9. Thompson's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Launches it from deep, and the basket by Blackman.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Pass to Donaldson. Second shot opportunity, and the bucket is good. And now it's a 7-point Maverick lead. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Beck. Here's English. Gets the 3 ball to go. English has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. From deep, another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 8 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to English. The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Doncic outside. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Launches a 3. Kicks it to Doncic. They get it back. Pass to Aguirre. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lets the 3 fly. Got a piece of it. Anthony, the pass to Beck. Here's English. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the Nuggets making a change here. No good on the second free throw. Dallas shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
First personal foul. First team.
Here's Blackman. He's got 12. Pass to Aguirre. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Mavericks lead by 7. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. So it's Denver now. Here's English. Pure from 3-point range. English has got 7.
And no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Doncic, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to Lever. Here's English. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From behind the arc, fires in the triple. He's got 15.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. And it's all from 3-point range. Dallas leading by 10. Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. From deep 3-point land. Blackman, no good. Anthony outside. 3-pointer. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Blackman. The 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Denver. Lever passes to English. Jokic the screen. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The 3 from Thompson. Drops in the 3. And now just a 5-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. He shoots it. They get it again. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. 5 to shoot. Dallas, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. English has got 6 here in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The game now all tied up. Lever's got 10 points.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
English passes to Jokic. For the lead. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Doncic outside. To the middle. Thompson with a steal. And here they come. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. From the high post. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Aguirre. Hits the target from 18 feet. He has 7. And here's Denver. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Thompson attacking. Here's English. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks leading. The 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Substitution for your Nuggets. To Kipe Matumbo, Dan Islo.
15 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's English. 10 points for him for the lead. And Thompson gets a 3. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Denver. They lead by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Denver in the lead. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Drives to the hoop. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And good whistle there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Iverson. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Beck. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Pass to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Doncic outside. The offensive rebound. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. From deep 3-point range. Rebounded by Denver.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Iverson. Driving inside. They swipe it. Here's Blackman. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Blackman's got 20.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any waste. Possession.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Coach kept it calm but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now Anthony. Here's Aguirre. From downtown. Jokic with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
To take the lead. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Doncic. It's deflected. Anthony outside. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. It's good.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And he nails it.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Puts up the tray. Tips it. The putback. How about the activity?
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. The Nuggets trail. On the wing, Thompson. And the 3 misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Doncic up top, takes a 3. Doncic delivers from range.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Oh, he jammed it.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Doncic outside. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. There's the drive. 40 seconds left in the fourth.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
The 3 is in.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now Anthony. It's good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Buries it from outside. The Nuggets want a timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throw.
Outside Jokic. Beyond the arc. Oh, missed on the tray. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really...
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. From deep three-point territory, rebounded by Anthony.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
He gets that one.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
And stolen by Aguirre. 3-on-3. There's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Nowitzki with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Jokic with the steal. Pass to Lever. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And Thompson puts up a deep three. They get it back. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills it from outside.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heel.
And here's English for three. Jokic on the follow.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Here's Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Lever dishes to Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
2 minutes remaining.
Here is Aguirre.
2 minutes.
Launches from deep. And the Mavericks another three. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Substitution for your Nuggets.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the first. Lever has the open look. Hits it from three-point range.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covered. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Deep two from Murray. He trains the quick shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And it's Doncic missing. And Denver has possession. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. 1:04 left to play in the first.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
The shot from 20 feet away. That one goes in. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Vandeweghe misses. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's Blackman from beyond the arc and then some. He has 7. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray way outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a load down on the blocks.
From outside the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. The wide open look here for Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Blackman's shot is off. And here's Anthony for 3. Another 3 for Denver. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
To me, their physicality has been the thing early on that stood out. They're not settling for one and done. They're following their shots and getting a lot of putbacks.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Murray, good.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Outside, Aguirre. Iverson passes to Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer. And that, to me, is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Plenty of space. Iverson with the hustle in transition.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Buries it from 3-point range.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And Anthony sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Doncic feeling it out. Fires the 3. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They grab their own miss. Iverson kicks to Jokic. Back to Iverson. And it's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Aguirre against Anthony. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Anthony can't hit. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
There's the 3. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got 7.
boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 16-6 run. Anthony dishes to Murray. From 13, another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
And the basket by Blackman.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Kicks it out to Iverson. A statement dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Now here's Murray. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Denver leading by 13. Driving to the basket. Outside for Murray. Second shot opportunity. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Anthony. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The 3 for Doncic. That shot off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mavericks trail by 15. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me. You've got to do more than that, guys, defensively against Jokic. He's so good at staying on balance against physical defenders. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Blackman. 16 points for him. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And here's Iverson outside. Nice D from Doncic.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic. Busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Murray, the pass to Carmelo. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he drives in. And here's Doncic from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 8.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And it's Murray penetrating. A 3 from Maguire. Iverson grabs the board.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, I don't think it's ever a good idea to foul Murray on his way to the bucket. He does not make too many mistakes at the stripe. One of the best free throw shooters in the league.
Both shots good from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 21. Pass to Donaldson. He's off on that one. Good defense by Jokic. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And Jokic drops them both. And so here is Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside, fires from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside for Murray. Over Aguirre. Murray, good. He's got 15.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Here's Donaldson. Iverson covering. Puts up a deep three. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 13-3 run. Fanned away. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Doncic. Fades back. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Murray, good.
Even when the defense is breathing down his neck, Murray gets it done. I mean, just an amazing shooter with a very impressive stroke.
And it goes down 2 points. Blackman's got 18 points.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And a deep three from Murray. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. And count it from 19 feet away. Murray's got 19 points.
I don't think you can afford to give Murray any room to shoot his shot. I mean, he is a terrific scorer who continues to get better.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Murray's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Drills the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Iverson, and it's Denver scoring again.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Denver on top, running away with this one. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Left the defender stunned. Stupefied Murray with magnetic handles.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Fires from way out.
Oh, he hit it. That go in.
How about the range on that jumper?
Takes a 3. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Doncic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki looking around. With his first shot attempt, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Now, here is Aguirre. Tight defense on him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Both good from the line that time. The Nuggets leading by 22. Here's Donaldson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires from the top of the key. He buries it. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter. Murray for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Anthony on the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Nowitzki for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Off the left rim and out. The Nuggets leading by 20. And here's Anthony for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
The 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Now Iverson puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Donaldson. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki, no good. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Now the Mavericks with it. A 3 from Aguirre. 3, good.
3.
23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Jokic fires from way outside. Takes the 3. It's off. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. Nice shot by Lever.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's a screen. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Anthony. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Doncic outside. To the wing on the left. No good with the triple. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. And they're on the break. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic right side. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Doncic passes to Aguirre from deep three-point land. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. 4-point game. To the inside. Stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Thompson outside. Sinks it from distance.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Doncic. Can they get it? Oh, Jokic with the block. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. First team.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex English.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mavericks trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Dallas no good that time either. Aguirre's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. Lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Anthony's got 8 points.
And early on, they've been on a 10. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Driving to the basket. Rejected by Jokic. Inside, Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Oh, big finish!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Lever. Jokic in the post. And it's good for 2. 6 points for him.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with an impressive 16-point. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 11.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
And here's Thompson for 3. Hits the trifecta.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Here's Jokic. Got a hand on it. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's English. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pass.
Oh!
Get out the way! Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome! All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Mavericks trail by 14. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first set. 2 minutes.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. 6 to shoot. Spins. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's...
Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Just wild! Wow!
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 15. From deep three-point land. Anthony misses.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Blackman passes to Doncic. From deep. Doncic delivers from range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And it's good. 2 points. Thompson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Takes a three. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 10 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Here's English. He on the arc. The shot comes out. And so it's Denver in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And stolen by Anthony. 3-on-3. Here's Jokic. The ball's knocked loose. Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. It's blocked. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Denver with a 3. English has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. From deep, here's Doncic. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's English. And again, it's Denver converting.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Lever passes to Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. Doncic on the wing. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 11.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Out left to the wing. And a deep 3 from Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And it's Doncic missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Pass to Doncic. Luka with the finish.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. And he gets the bucket. Give him 8 points now. Mavericks trail by 17. Jokic on the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Anthony feeling it out a bit from deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3. Denver leading by 17. Here's Lever. He's got 13.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Down low. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
To the left wing. Here's Aguirre. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Aguirre's got 12 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Shot on the wing. Pocket 4. Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Goes back up. The shot, no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. English passes to Lever. Now here's Doncic. No good on the 3.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Buries it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Three-pointer Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
He can't get it to go. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 19. Here's Nowitzki. And he goes in for the dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. The free ball is down.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Blocked! And he recovers it. It's intercepted. Thompson.
First personal foul.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
At the line for your Nuggets, David.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, off target from downtown. He gets it to go off the sweet move.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Let's loose for three.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, he leaves no question.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Shoots it up. He knocks down the jumper.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Here's Lever from deep three-point range. Ooh, the shot misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And that's in. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Cash is in from 18. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Nuggets winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
He'll be the next off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Here's Irving. Curry with the rebound. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got the opening basket of the game for the Warriors.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Durant.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Here's the 3. The rebound by the Nets. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
It's Curry outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Irving with a clean look gets the three-pointer to fall.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Lopez. Nice move. Carter outside. Pass to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Can't cash in from the high post.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Lopez with the steal. Got a piece of it. It's Curry outside, and the Warriors miss again.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Harrison's got 6. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. They trail by 1. To the inside. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
They get it again. Pass to Harrison. Tries again. And the jumper is on the mark. 8 points for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here is Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Harden outside. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Harrison, an absolute bomb from three-point range. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn with the rebound. Carter looking around. Fires the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. The Nets with the lead. In the corner, Irving with it. Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Nets leading by just one. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5. Durant for 3. Kept alive. Outside for Curry. Pass to Arizon. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Arizon's got 16 points. Here's Irving. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Curry can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Harden scanning the floor. Irving passes to Carter. Back to Irving. On the top of the key. Here's Durant. It's tipped, and they get it back, and they're able to recover. And Durant is right there. KD's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets. Here's Harrison. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Harden.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
And another shot. 6 on the shot clock. Harden, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
To the middle, stolen by Durant. Curry finds Durant. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just, unbelievable.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Barry. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the points coming for them now, Bragg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And it's Carter missing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Durant for 3. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Outside Durant. Chamberlain against Lopez. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Barry the pass to Curry. And the Warriors, another three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Durant in the corner. Harden outside. Outside Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Warriors trail. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. Curry, good. Curry's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Warriors. Durant at the elbow. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Barry. Again, Golden State. Now Irving. 8 points for him. Durant sets a screen for Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Outside Curry. Offensive rebound. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And then Carter with the dunk.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Pass to Irving. Inside. Lopez kicks to Irving. Lopez, a screen on Katie. 5 on the clock. Curry with the steal. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. It's Curry outside. Curry nails the triple. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Irving finds Durant. Carter with the 3. Action coming off the assist from Katie. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Harrison. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nets with the lead. Stolen by Durant. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Here's Curry. 11 points in the game. From downtown, a rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Carter dishes to KD. Carter against KD. Carter, the pass to Harden. Shot clock at 5. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Harden's got 5.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 3. Harden kicks to Carter. The kick out to Irving. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Barry. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And Brooklyn has possession. And Lopez throws it down.
Boy, you cannot give Lopez a lane to the rim. When you do that, you deserve to get dunked on.
Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Harden. He's got 5. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Carter with the bucket.
You know, that's a great time to pull up the shoot 3 in transition. The defense never had a chance to set up and get a hand in his face.
Harrison, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Irving from long range. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Irving with the bounce pass. Carter dished it to Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Nets. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Curry outside. They grab their own miss. Outside, KD. From deep 3-point territory.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Here's Harrison. And he's good on the 3-ball. Harrison's got 20 points.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Irving finds Lopez. Lets it go with the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Barry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Irving passes to Carter. 6 to shoot. The baseline J. Irving can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Carter.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Durant Durant blazing up.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Carter against Durant. Irving outside. And down it goes.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Harrison for three. Can't get it.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Now Irving. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lopez, the hustle points. Huge bucket.
I'll tell you, that's great strength from Brook Lopez on the glass. That's a big guy you don't want to mess with.
Lopez, no good on the free throw. Warriors trail by 8. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Fires the three. Durant with the rebound.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Curry. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Irving looking over the floor. Shoots it up. That does not go. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Here's Harrison. From outside.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Lopez inside.
Second personal foul. Team second.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Brook Lopez stepping to the line with 2 shots.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Irving with the ball. Harden fires. It's in. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Carter from outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Harrison. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. That shot missing. Irving against Curry. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. Up top, Harden. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Pass to Curry. 4-3. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Harden from outside, and the net's another 3.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Harrison misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Fires from deep. Barry pulls it in. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry from the arc. Drains the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Irving looking around. From behind the arc. And he misses again, now 0 for 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So they take the lead. Barry's got 5 now.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. He's got 6. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Irving. Outside Durant. The fader. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Launches it. Nails it from 3.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Curry. No made baskets yet. Count that bucket.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Curry against Harden. Pass to Carter. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lets the 3 fly. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 8.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3, small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Barry. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Rebounded by James Harden.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw is good from Durant.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Harrison. He's got 14.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Harden. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Pass to Barry. Outside Durant. The 3 ball. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 6. Let's move on. Harden can't hit. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And that one's good. Barry.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, well, he's going to continue to shoot.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 5 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Irving against Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Great positioning on the putback.
And you just love to see that kind of effort out of Harden.
Here's Harrison. On target from range. Harrison's got 6 in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And that one's good. Irving.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Carter. Give him 8. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
What a finish with a reverse dunk.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Chamberlain, and he drives in. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Harden. He got a piece of it. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving and stolen by Durant. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Curry, no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter, good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Harrison's got 25 points. Curry against Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Going right back at them, Kyrie answers with a three of his own.
From deep, Harrison misses. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Warriors on top, up 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
That's right, Arena Entertainment, full speed.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 10 on the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Here's Harrison. The kick out. Curry launches a 3, drills it from deep. Curry's got 11 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Harrison, no good on the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Durant. Outside Carter. He's still feeling it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Warriors lead by 7. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
Nice shot by Harden.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Lopez passes to Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant. The kick out, Curry. There's the triple. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden, deep 3-point land. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And a deep 3 from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And the Nets miss again.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And the Warriors with another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Harden. 21 points in the game. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
Harrison misses.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
That one's good for 2. Lopez has got his second basket.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Irving, that's good. Irving's got 11 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
He buries it from 3. And the Warriors lead by 12.
Give him an inch and he'll take a 3. So dangerous from distance.
Irving against Curry. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Here's Irving. He's got 13. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 16.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Carter from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Now here's Durant to take the lead. At the arc, KD drains it.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors miss again. The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. The 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
A shot to stop the run. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Outside Irving. On the attack, Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. There's a screen. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Back to Carter. Jacks up a 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Here's Chamberlain, outside Durant. Now Curry. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Not that time. The Warriors trailing. Jacks up a 3. Here's Harrison. The triple drops.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots. fourth quarter.
Harden surveying the D. Uncovered. And the basket is good.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Harrison. Can't hit it. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. Durant against Durant. Now Irving from deep. No good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
From downtown. It's good from beyond the arc. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Cash from downtown.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
Outside Durant. For three, KD splashes the triple.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Irving fires. He's off from three. And the Warriors with possession. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Durant, it's money from deep.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Stephen Curry, and Curry with the answer three.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Can't get the three. And the Warriors with possession, leading by 5. Carter fires. And they get it back. Count it. Lopez with the steal. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now Golden State's starting 5. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. Irving with the steal. Here's the break from past the arc. A putback, a second chance effort, and it's Lopez laying it in.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
There's a good screen. Curry passes to Barry. A shake rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Lopez finds Harden. From deep. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Curry passes to Barry. Durant wide open. He fires. It's good from long range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Durant kicks to Curry. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And here's Harden for 3. Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry wide open. And another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
The shot from 20 feet away. Again, the net's for 2.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Out to KD. That's to Curry. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, 2 on the clock. And another 3 for Golden State.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Durant, from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. KD's got 6 points.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
And another basket for Golden State.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Curry passes to KD. Here's Arizona. No good on the 3. Here's Carter going inside, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Curry from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-point. Gwinnett with the lead. Fires away from way outside. Carter outside. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. 5 points in the game.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Barry, and Curry has it in the corner. Over Irving. Off target from the wing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And here's Harden for 3. No good. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nets out in front. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 1. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here is Carter. It's rebounded by Curry.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Pass to Arizon. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Carter drives in. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Back to Curry. Out to KD. Misses the 3. And the Nets with possession here. Harden attacking. A nice shot by Carter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Irving. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 7.
And the deadliest scorers are able to capitalize on contested jumpers. And you can definitely include Irving on that list. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Chalk up 2 there.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Really left alone that time. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The 3 from Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Arizon. And the 3 off target.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Carter with the 3, trains the 3-pointer. Carter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Harden, following the basket by Stephen Curry. The offensive rebound, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Barry. Here's KD, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now, here is Chamberlain. He's got 10. Curry can't get it to go. Harden inside the 3-point line. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Arizon. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Arizon's got 6.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
So it's the Warriors now. Vince Carter missing his last shot. Step back on that one and let it fly. He's got 8.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Irving way outside. And the Nets miss again. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. Uncovered. And it's Golden State with another.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. With 1 on the clock. He can't get that one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Curry with the steal. Barry the pass to Curry, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Vince Carter picks one up.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Good on both. The Nets with the lead, and Brooklyn with another turnover here. Pass to Barry. For the tie, and he lays it up and in. Barry's got 6.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Irving with a clean look, and he's good on the 3-ball.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand on it.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Curry, following the miss by Kyrie Irving.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Harden grabs the miss. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. And Kyrie Irving, good for 3. 13 points in the game.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Barry the pass to Arizin. And the Warriors, another 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. KD looking around. Top of the key jumper, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets leading by 4. Jacks up a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid
coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Arizon. Takes the three. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Carter inside the three-point line. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Here's Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together. You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Harden has a wide open look. The long distance three is buried. Harden's got 11.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Here's Barry. He has 6. Clock at 6. Harrison gets to the corner and buries it. 14 points for him. Here's Durant, and the baseline jumper, no good. Fires from way outside. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yes, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Carter. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
There's the pick. To the paint. Pass to Arizon. Sinks the three-pointer.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Carter with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Harden the pass to KD. Goes back up. And he swishes it right through. And the Nets lead by 8.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
It's Durant on the wing. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And KD throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11 points. Carter finds Irving. Now here's Durant, guarded by Chamberlain. KD draws the double. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Misses the deep three. Warriors trail by 8. Lots of room. The shot is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And he gets it to go.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Barron. Durant. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Corner outside. Harden hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through it.
16-footer dropped in.
Yeah, crucial basket there. And as long as they've got that mismatch, big on small, we've got to take it down.
He recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
And there's the three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now here's Durant. Here's Lopez. Jacks up a three. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Got a hand in to tip it in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Durant fires, and good! From way outside, it's in!
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now here's Curry, a deep three. Durant with the rebound. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Stephen Curry, the response triple, answers back. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden misses the deep three. Great job in close. Here's Harden. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the